We need more Forspoken? No, we don't. Forspoken wasn't made by Final Fantasy people. It was just made by Square Enix. And you think there's a difference there. There's a difference there. You're like, but Square Enix makes Final Fantasy. No. They don't. They make fake Final Fantasy, which is like, this is Final Fantasy, isn't it? No, it's not. You can't just keep making fake Final Fantasy for every fucking game you make. Anyway, hello. I should have logged in before I did this. So 1 second. I gotta log in. And I'm dying. 2 seconds. I'm logging in. So you can't see personal information. Even though it's not really on the screen. Okay, we're good. Ah! I dropped my phone. I'm doing great today. Every say I'm doing fantastic today. I'm doing great. Ugh. Having a great time. Okay, so if you remember last time we had so much fucking problems and terrible things happening and all that bullshit, right? All those terrible things. But we got the Heavens Ward. Now, really quickly, let me reconnect. Did the YouTube reconnect over here? It did. Let me reconnect the chat just in case. Good. Take my depression. Take it all. Let me get this chat back up. You can't be depressed when you eat hash browns. Okay. This feels like 2 seconds. Perfect. I was gonna say, the thing we were going to do is watch the cinematic. Can't stand it. I know you planned it. I fucking hate this Watergate. Why couldn't you stand? But Lost Odyssey. I actually kind of really like Lost Odyssey. Because that guy is such a douchebag. Yeah. This is an FMV. I wish it looked like that. So if you remember, the last time we did this, because we're now in Heaven's Ward, this little bitch right here, poisoned, dead. And I'm ever grateful. That bitch, arm gone. He got no arm now. All our friends, dead. The only people left alive are me, Alphino, and Tataru. The secretary. Yep. I really like Heaven's Ward's fucking, like, opening movie. Because its theme is so good. Like, I'm not kidding. This is one of my favorite expansions. It's been 10 years since I've done it. Hello, Metal Elf. How you doing? It's been 10 years since I've done it. But I fucking love it. Hey, look, it's Sid. Turn it down. It's so good, though. It's so good. Okay, let's get started. See, I didn't actually take our first steps into Ishgard yet. We stopped before it. 5 days! Oh, I gotta refix that. I gotta set that up to do a thing. I gotta do that, Monday. Because I did have it... I bought a month before all this happened. And then just had it on, like, not auto-renewal, because I didn't know. I was like, am I gonna get back into 14 or not? We'll find out with the keynote, like, with the fan fest that happened. And then they announced all that shit, and I'm like, well, I'm back in, so I haven't set it back to auto-pay. So no worries. Yeah, how's everybody doing? We happy? Okay. What level is this? This is level 50. Let's do that first. I'll tell you, the fucking Heaven's Ward just, it brings a fucking tear to my eye. Like, instantly. Okay, let's go do this class quest first. Power in a Warframe, fuck yeah! I gotta be taint misbehaving. And you can tell now that we're in Heaven's Ward because that's the Heaven's Ward, like, acceptance song music. Oh, buy music. Is it because I'm over nothing? Is that why? Sorry, I'm dying now. Let's go see the tree. I'm not reading this. We're past the point of, side quest. Fucking, who cares about the job? Fucking dialogue. It really doesn't matter. Now, hold on. Okay. Don't get me out of here. I'm just doing this so that when we get to Ishgard, we can start doing the class quest, because I think they unlock skills for me. I think we're at that point. So yeah. Woo. But we are in Heaven's Ward, which means we are, what, 1/6 of the way through? I don't know how many expansions there are. Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Yep, we're 1/6 of the way through. At some point, I am going to switch my class. I don't want to be a white mage forever, but I'll be a white mage for now. Just so I can get some story done. Where's Badger? Badger! Badger, I need you! Get him, Badger! There's a lot of dudes. I do that all the time. It's like, I saved you. I'm gonna leave. And then they're like, no, I need an item. I'm like, no, you don't. Fuck you. Back to the Guardian Tree. I saved someone. I'm sorry, I'm trying to not, like, clear my throat into the fucking microphone. But I'm dying. I like how this fate's still here. Somehow. Yeah, get it all out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I found the person you needed. I don't know who they are. I don't care. They're a person. We did the thing. You're welcome, children. I like how I still have this robe on. The fucking Cilia chest piece. How majestic I look. So I really want to be a monk. If I go to switch classes, it's probably going to be a monk. Because I'm not going to do a Dragoon, because I am a Dragoon on my main. And, I don't really want to be a healer or a tank. I can be, I just don't really want to be. I don't really know. What else I would be. Because I really want to be a monk. I really hope when the new combat system comes out in Evercold that the monk is just disgustingly crazy. I would love that. I would love it and I need it. Yep, I do get it. I do get moves. Yeah, I get Asylum. This is important. Do your job quest, people. If you don't do your job quests, you know what's gonna happen? You're not gonna become the next job, and then you're gonna be a level 50 Lancer. And not when you're doing a challenge run. You're just gonna be a level 50 Lancer because you didn't know better. And then someone's gonna dunk on you because they're assholes. I literally saw that happen 2 days ago. No, I'll kill them all. Kill them all, Crispy Ham. Kill them all. Even the children? Especially the children. Really, more enemies? Didn't I get rid of this heavy? No, don't die, Esquivia. Yeah, I just find, obviously, I'm not a big healer person. I've played every fucking, you know, class in MMOs. Like, I've done healing, I've done tanking, I've done all that, DPS in MMOs. I prefer DPSing. But I've done it all. Like, I don't mind. It's like, I really do prefer DPSing, depending on the DPS. Like, I really wish I had Old Summoner. Because Old Summoner was so complicated that most people just did not play Summoner because of how complicated it was. It was just so fun to be like 1 out of like 10 people who played Summoner and knew what they were doing. So, like, it really depends on the MMO, right? Like, I love bear tanking in Foul Taint. Oh, God, I didn't know Madonkadonk was back. I love bear tanking in WoW, which is where you're a druid, and then you have bear form, and that's how you tank. And it's because it's a dodge tank. So instead of taking damage, you just dodge all the attacks. Which is a very interesting tank mechanic. Am I losing frames over here? Like, not internet frames. Oh, I lost frames for a second there. I saw that. That was weird. Healers in this game are... They used to be very different, but now they all kind of run the same. Which is a problem why the combat system needs to be redone. Because a lot of the classes feel the same. And they shouldn't feel the same. Like, a white mage should not feel the same as a scholar. They should be different. Okay, that gives me Asylum. Which is a big old bubble. And what that does is it gives me... Oh, and I get my healing gauge, too. So I can finally use fucking Afflatus Solus. This gives me a whole ass area that gives me regen. And it heals. And this, when I do spells, this will slowly sprout flowers on it, which will allow me to use Afflatus Solus for another heal. Oh, I finally get Stone 3 too, okay. And then we go back to the fucking story once I finish this quest. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay, cool. Back to the story, because I can't go to the Falcon's Nest, because I can't get there. Because that's in Heaven's Ward. I really, so since they switched Summoner to be very simplistic, I've switched to Dragoon, and Dragoon's very fun. Because Dragoon requires, like, so many fucking button presses in the beginning for its, like, 2-minute cooldown. I just enjoy it. But I would like to try a Monk. But I don't want to switch to, like, until Evercold comes out, I don't really have an easy way of doing Monk at high level. Until they're like, hey, you could take all your item level gear and just give it to another class. Give it to all classes, so you don't have to fucking redo shit. Dialogue?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Hell yeah, it will.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Alphino's gotta be really fucking mad, like, internally. He's like,
Yes. Yes, of course.
all my friends are dead and all I am left with is those
I
fucking
forgive my
potato people?
impatience.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Hell yeah.
Say, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Remember that time Alphino got all of our friends killed because he didn't understand that they would throw a coup underneath him?
To
Because
Ishgard, then.
30-year-old men
Together.
don't want to be fucking ran by a 14-year-old?
There we shall carry on the
16-year-old.
Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here.
Yeah, I remember. Let's go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Bye, Horsefant. Let's go to Ishgard. Ishgard, 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 Ishgard. I repair my gear. It doesn't matter. I can get new gear. Ishgard, 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 Ishgard. What's house for attempts? Yes, you may pass.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Yeah, from the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortemps, Heaven's Ward. I fucking love Ishgard, man. I love the architecture, and I love how fucking busted it is. Like, I love how fucking busted it is. Like, it's fucking busted as shit. Scaffolding everywhere, like, fuck. Greetings, Mr. McGee. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence as residents in the Pillars. You'd all come with me. Get this etherite. So now that we hit Heaven's Ward, we can also take 3 new classes, which is Machinist, which uses a gun, Astrologer, which is another healer, and Dark Knight, which is a tank. I don't know where the Dark Knight thing is. Is it over here? Shouldn't it be here? It's here, I just don't know where. It's in the city. Where is it? I don't know, it's here though. But these 3 classes you could not get until you hit Ishgard. And people were so upset that they couldn't play the game until they hit, you know, like fucking the halfway point back then, that they've no longer done that. So when a new class comes out in 14, the trainers for those classes are in the main cities, like Ul'dah, Gridania, and Limsa Lominsa. They're no longer fucking in the new city that you can't get to until you reach a certain level. Now, you have to reach a certain level to be able to get those classes, because those classes start at certain levels. Like, Red Mage starts at level 50, so if you want to be a Red Mage, you just have to hit level 50, and then you can be a Red Mage. But it's really funny to see, it's like, 14 shows a lot of its growth. Like, if you can tell. Where it's like, oh, this was a problem? It's fixed now. I'm losing frames. Fuck you, world. I'm trying to explain 14. I don't think I'm losing many frames. I think I lost, like, very little. I'm trying to play the video game. Yeah, I know, we're fine. Now, another important note that needs to be said is that, that Korthus, the land we're in, was not a very cold climate. It was not like all snow and winter. That only happened in the last, like, 7 years because Bahamut fucked everything up. Bahamut literally threw this fucking place into like a tundra. We're not foam? Alright, we are foam. Glory of Light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I ever waited for this day. Allow me to present you to my family home. Fortem Manor. We should like nothing more than show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scion.
Hey, look, budget.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Oh, I'm losing frames. Like, the game frames.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome.
I see it every once in a while.
Lords of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows
Yes.
in the vault and in the halls of
Yes,
the
we
other
are.
high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concern.
We are pretty much exiling ourselves to Ishgard.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Right, like we're just being like, well, we can't go into any of those cities without
But
being
before you
persecuted.
return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
So yeah, we're absolutely considered a murderer. And everybody hates our guts. And that's why we went to the city where everybody hates their guts. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new homes so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good, then my manservant shall accompany you. You'll be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful of my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. So yeah, if you don't remember, Ishgard is pretty much the fourth city-state that exists in Eorzea, but they've cut themselves off from everybody else because they've been in a 1,000-year-long war with the dragons. And that's where all their focus goes to. They don't give a fuck about anybody else. It's kind of like, you know, a war of survival. So we're going to the city where it's like, well, everybody's gonna leave us alone if we stay here. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are accustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under protection of the House Fortemps. Let us hope it shall not come to that. We're sure that we do our most to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Crispy Am Tataru, the city awaits. Little refugees in the big city. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopland, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. All other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only the meat that you see at first. I shall then show you around the Jewel Crozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. There are no questions. Okay, onward we go. Seriously, I love this fucking architecture. It's fucking great. Hopland, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Elfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thorin the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jewel Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elias, our master of the markets. I really like the music here too. Did I get the see-through right? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Lady, you might want to take that pot off the kettle. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House for Temps. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we all have some need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the Crozier. Our merchant will be more than happy to accommodate you as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation. Everyone's ready. Yeah, fuck you, lady. We'll never see you again. They just leave me. I should prepare my gear while I'm here. Thank you. Do-do-do. Whee! So you're just right in the center, yep. Did I get this one? Yes. It's hard to remember what Ethernets I got. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you yet to return the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. So I don't think any of that cues for me. Nope. As for our next destination, maybe we should decide together what else can be found nearby. Well, you got the machinist. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights might not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Ah, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hopla and gawp at the statues? Well, if you mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let ya. Okay. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Kisliam. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say that we might learn of our recent events? But I'm coming too. No, Tataru, you should not. No. Why is Tataru getting drunk in the bar? Alphino! God, it'd be really funny if she was actually just drunk at the bar. And if you remember me pulling up that picture forever ago of me in the Chocobo mask on my main account, it's right here where I took that picture 10 years ago. Like right... So I have it. You see it right there. Right there. Right? Yeah, because there's there. There's there. Yep. About there. Yeah, about 10 years ago. It was January 17th. January 15th. I really like the night theme here, too. Let's say this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with the more notable establishments, Master. Gilbrant. Just Gilbrant will do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spot that, did you? Eye up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty nights, and so forth, dropping in on the way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the boom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mine, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillows enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Four Thames Manor. You've gone ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Oh, God, she's actually going to drink. Mr. Taro, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? I want to get drunk. Look around, Alphino. This tavern's full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Crispy Ham, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pro if you request assistance. I will. Okay, bye, Tataru. Have fun getting drunk. Jesus. Don't you worry, Crispy Ham. If there's any news or friends, I'll find it. What? That was weird. So loud. Does that go over there? I guess it does. Okay. It's fine. I don't know is that the Dark Knight? Oh yeah, okay, that's the Dark Knight quest. Fucking might as well be. If there was a place Batman would be, it would be Ishgard. Like literally. I do like how both halves of the city have a different theme at night. I'll always be loud. Just lucky I'm not playing any of them sex games. No, I'm kidding. Turn the volume all the way up. I almost dropped this. I mean, I do want to get back to Heroes of the Storm this week. Like, there's a few things I've wanted to do, and I'm really just, I gotta really just bunker down and be like, yeah, okay, we gotta do this, this, and this, and this, and this, right? Like, we'll do Lost Odyssey, and we'll do more 14. This is done and guaranteed, right? We're gonna finish Spider-Man, that we know. I would like to just finish Spider-Man and be done with it. But I'll wait till Monday or Tuesday or whatever. I want to play more Heroes, and I want to do, like, I want to do some Resident Evil because it's been a hot minute and that kind of stuff. Welcome, Mistress McGee. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Zarmik has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, the able-bodied men and women are in short supply. For those two father and son? No. I'm happy to be assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. You can see his kids are behind him. Like, this is his kids, right here. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You're a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good, what would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you're an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress McGee, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Oratel and Amanelian in their duties. I beg your pardon. I'm more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress McGee the respect she deserves. It's the woman who slew Gaius Van Balzar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress McGee, I shall be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. If you're willing, they may even learn something from you. No! No! I see. I see. I see. 2 seconds. Let's see if I can fix it. Let's go over here. Let's find out. So it's just being inconsistent. See, I really wonder if it is the fucking router. Hold up, I'll wait. I wonder. Because, like, this is pretty bad. It does not want to... It does not want to fucking stay, like, still. I wish I could tell. Yeah, this is still fucking up. Close that, please. Let's find out. It's really bad. It's not you. Yep. 2 seconds.
Right. It's Matthew. Kick. Please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You see that, eh? Leave it to Ryan. Ah!
Okay, I think I know the problem. I see it's fixed now. Give me a second, though. Because, like, that shouldn't be happening. So unhelpful. Okay, hold on. This might disconnect me real quick, but we'll find out. Give me this. Where is this? I saw it before. Oh, here it is. Okay. Reconnect! Reconnect! Why are you still not connecting?
Here! Let me out! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Get me out of here! Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything, just get me out! Oh, get me out of here! Oh, let me out! Fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Get me out!
Refresh this. Close this.
Right! It's that your kid!
There will be no sound for your yoink
Oh
splinky.
yeah, baby! Oh yeah! You see
Actually,
that,
there
eh?
probably is. There probably isn't
Leave it to
sound for
right.
the game. Die. There we go. Okay. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. I think that really did it. Also, yeah, it's gonna be a little low frame rate because I'm clicked out of the thing.
Right! It's that your kid! Please! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! You see that, eh? Leave it to right!
How do I get to this thing? God, that's so many things. Seeing if there's anything on here that I know doesn't need to exist. Right, that can get rid of. I always get to hear the song again while I'm doing this. Seems like that's good. Okay. Okay. We good? It seems like we're good now. Correct, correct. Awesome. Okay. I had to switch some stuff around. I was like, I know I warned that it might go down for a second because I was gonna switch a button, and then I hit the button and it instantly went down, and it kind of scared me because I'm like, oh, whoops. Okay, let me just refresh my, so that should be good. That should be good, that should be good, everything should be good. Okay, cool. Back to what we were doing. What do you got, Alphino? 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance, oh my god, I'm dying now, and accept our offer of aid was solely for acceptance sake. Truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Four Temps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. So he'd have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. I need a fucking sip. Tis an arrangement we may yet benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know. It's because it's fucking Alphino talking. And as you go about helping our two lords, fucking with the various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, maybe even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Yeah, fucking when Alphino talks, just turn the brain off and just try and say what he says. Man's trying to go all over the fucking place with this shit. I don't need a cap. Fuck your cap. No, I'm not taking another sip. The only sip I'm gonna take is the sip from my balls, okay? Yes, from my own balls. Shall we be off then, old girl? Don't call me old girl! Oh, but where are my manners? Emelian de Four Temps. I don't know, fuck your name. Second son of Count Edmund de Four Temps. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance? Forever overshadowed by a sibling. Not I, old girl. Not I. Stop talking to me. Piss is stored in the balls. Which is why I need your help to ensure that his business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly. So the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts. Or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Arturiel. Ambitious I grant you. But then I do have legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Heliante. Heliante? Helianart. I've never been went Spanish there. I'm dying. It's too many words. Have ever been steadfast friends through house? No. Though they've fallen on hard times, calamity poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship land. We'll take the airship to Camp Cloud Top. I totally got this. It's just so many words. Now let's go talk to this one, because they both have a side thing to do. Let's begin anew, Mistress McGee. I'm Sir Ariel de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortemps. You forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Rochefort has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots at House Duriande and Dismail. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? I will. Suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses do not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. We shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let's make for the Chocobo stables. So, they like to do these things in the in expansions where you could pick one side or the other to start. We're probably going to start in the Falcon's Nest, since that's where our quest is. So we want to go to the stables. Sky Steel Manufactory. Oh, hey, Cloud of Darkness card. 50 eggs. Greetings, Mistress McGee. I've saddled the Black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Aratorial's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a Black Chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. I was expecting some kind of narration.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
The Chocobo's huge. Yay, Badger! The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne Chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. The business, Sir Redwald is in charge here. You should be expecting us. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, there he is. Hello, Redwald. I'll say it's gonna be a minute till we hit budget again. I'll tell you that for free. It's been far too long, Lord Otero. Who might your companion be? I forget our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you to Crispy Ham, Ward of House for Temps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Jerome spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare. Do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. I hate this fucking... I hate some of these people. I hate their names. How the fuck? Arturiel? fucking, or you know what? His name's gonna be fucking Ariel. He's gonna be the little fucking mermaid. Before we speak of that, we should be correct in assuming that Mistress McGee isn't familiar with our recent history. And with permission, I shall recount the tale of her for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some villagers. And then came the calamity. No. Well, I might have been close once, but fuck no. When it became clear that the snow was not stopped falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Yeah, of course you did. You're crazy. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you could offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we are a house for attempts at your disposal, Sir Redrold. You need but tell us where to begin. When it comes, like, it's very rare I 100% a game. Yeah, that's fair. Several craftsmen in the service of House Desimel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, the foreman, tells me he is in need of a woman with your talents. Fucking find him. Yeah, okay. Let me get the Seether right first. Do. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Yeah, I couldn't. That would be the end of it. Wow, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over as one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice, it's bloody and natural how fast it forms. Icicle sprites, I tell you, mark my words, there are pockets of them here, and they're just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Fucking ice sprites. Yeah, I couldn't. Sometimes I don't have patience for that kind of shit. Right? Some games, like Spider-Man, I'll 100% because it's like, it's really easy just to do it. Right? Travel is, I think, really the big thing when it comes down to it. Right? How annoying is it to travel? Oh, hey, look, that lady I need to talk to. I'm not reading this dialogue still. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, nah. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it depends on how annoying it is to do. If it's really annoying, I really don't want to do it. Like, legitimately, I don't want to do it. Like, ever. Boo-doo-doo. What's this ice sprite? Oh, it's right there. So unless things have changed, I'll let you know that there is 100 main scenario quests. What's that noise? Is that the noise of a limit break? What? There's 100 main scenario quests in every expansion. So, be aware that I will open this every once in a while and take a look. That's not true. And we are the 4th quest in. Okay. It'd be amazing to get to, like, quest 25. Oh, that's what that noise was. It's my flower, finally. So yeah, you see, over time, this will fill up with flowers, and that will grant me this move, the Afflatus Solus, which is a fucking heal. Which honestly, I'll put on 4. Now that we're finally out of A Realm Reborn, I'll finally get those flowers. Yeah, I can't tell you how many games I've actually 100%ed. It's very few. Now, there's one what looks like she found her marks, which is the sort we need around here. The kind of hop to when she sees a task undone. Yeah, Pikmin 2. Any of the Pikmin games. Your dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself. Those out there who need your help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've been doing, I'd ask you head north to the Pike. Okay. I also need to start paraphrasing these. They're not that important to read every single fucking second of it. Now, the question is can I get ether currents? What happens when I see an ether current? So, I can't fly in Heavensward areas. Unlike in Realm Reborn, where I finished the story, Heavensward and further beyond, I need to find certain things and do certain side quests to be able to fly and do the main scenario. Unless that's changed, which I don't think it has, unless that's changed, then, we're not going to be able to fly. God, no. Deep eyes. Leave me alone. Yeah, your traveler brings you out this way. Before an route bid you to assist me? Well, far forbid it to turn down a helping hand. Okay. Kill those deep eyes. Got it. That's what I could do. This is the fun part, where I can put the asylum bubble down, presence of mind, and go holy real fast. Unlock them. And the bubble will heal me somewhat. I'll be able to just spam holy. Spam holy. Don't get hit by that. And he's dead. Did your thing. There you are. You have the bristles. Yep, here you go. Of course that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the suit from the statue. Okay. And for the Falcon's Nest, so I have a favor to ask. This sir's Knight Sir's station at the end, a little west of here. Give him a lunch. Got it. Give him his lunch. I shall give this man his lunch. Yeah, what's up? I meant to bring that up when I came back. Because, like, the responses I've gotten is, like, pretty much do everything you've been doing. Yeah. I thought about doing a 24-hour stream. Now that I have an actual chair I'm gonna be comfy in. Here's your lunch, bud. Where is that quest? Okay, all the way at the end there. I'm not gonna worry about it then. But that would require, like, preparation, right? To do a 24-hour stream, that requires preparation. Like, some hard preparation, because, like, you know, I have to not go to work the next day and all that. I think as long as I have a plan of what I like to do, and as long as the internet bathes me, like, able to do it, the 4-hour streams on the weekdays and the longer streams on the weekends is a little bit nicer. Yeah, you hate team shooters and Dota games? See, the only multiplayer game that would fall into that category is Heroes of the Storm, right? I like Heroes of the Storm, and that's going to be the one of the games I do play during the week that I'd like to play more of, because I have such an expertise for it. But, like, Monster Hunter, like other multiplayer games, I would like to also do. Like, Monster Hunter, more Monster Hunter, we could do. Respond to your initiative, Mr. McGee. Ruth tells me you've been quite busy. Stuff for not for me. An attacker met. Go find the guy who got attacked. Seems we've been assigned an area near Camp Rivers meet. Okay. No, exactly. And trying to do that will be fucking absolutely crazy. Right? Yeah, I called Nights out, even though it didn't say that, and I didn't even know it could do that. I just figured Nights went to the fucking VPN and turned it off. Yeah, fucking, you know me, and how crazy I am, and how I'm like, I give games so many fucking chances, because I'm like, there has to be something good about it, right? I thought of that for Metaphor again, and I absolutely fucking shot that idea down. I'm like, Bacon, you don't have time for these things. You do not have time to do another 120-hour playthrough of Metaphor. Right? Because, like, if it was short games, I would absolutely be like, yeah, sure. But because Metaphor is 120 hours, that game's cemented as one of the worst games I've ever played. And it probably will never change. Almost died. I did think about doing Elden Ring, like, actually. And, you know, just getting out of my fucking goddamn little, you know, little baby attitude when it comes to Elden Ring. But then I also think how long Elden Ring is. And I'm like, Elden Ring's just too long. If it was like Dark Souls 1, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I could beat it in like 20 hours. But when you get to fucking Elden Ring, it's like 60 to 80 hours. He's like, oh yeah, don't just jump off the cliff. I want to jump off the cliff, but he's over here. I'd fucking... Would you pay me to replay P5? I'd replay P5. Would you... How much would you actually pay me to play P5? Yeah, if you had money? Oh. What happened to the money I gave you? I'm jumping off that cliff. He can't stop me. He's like, oh, you should go down that way. No, fuck you. I'm jumping off this fucking bridge. Of course you did. Should have been my OnlyFans. Yeah, because Knights made the emotes and stuff for me. And artwork. The Do It for Badger, the literal, can I get to my desktop? I cannot. Not easily. No, I can't. Not easily. Because you didn't make me things. That wasn't too bad. He just jumped off the cliff. What a baby that guy was. Yeah? Like? Yeah, trying to absolutely have every stream be what people want. Parasite Eve Coca-Cola? I don't even remember. I remember the Parasite Eve thing, but I don't remember what it looked like. Oh, the fucking, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get your fucking, no. No, I pay for talent, not AI garbage. $100 for P5, that's a lot of money. That's still kind of not worth it, but... Yeah, okay. I'd do it for 150. Because I'm thinking about $1 per hour. Because, you know, I make some good money with the job I currently hold. Let's be real, because I bought a fucking recliner. I bought a fucking neck AC. Because I'm done with this hot air, and I'm fucking perfectly fine. You know, you got attacked by cultists. Heretics. Don't worry about this information. We'll go kill some heretics. Because if we sit here trying to fucking do every dialogue, I'm gonna lose my mind, and we don't need that. We're literally gonna go kill some heretics. Hey, look, it's Lady Iceheart. What remains of the heretic trail will be gone by the next snowfall. Let's go fucking find them. I thought about doing, like, paid game incentives, I guess, which is, like, I guess, pay me to play a thing. Then I'm like, that's kind of, it feels scummy. It's hard to be engaging without scummy in some way, shape, or form. Because it's hard to gauge on, like, what should be and what shouldn't be. Yeah, let's follow these footprints of these fucking goddamn heretics. The tracks continue north. Well, yeah, no shit. Thanks, Crispy Ham. Seriously, how do you do... They really like the song. How do you get flight in these areas anymore? What happened to Badger? When we're in an instance area, Badger goes away. Yeah, one of these days we do have to do more wilds, more Monster Hunter Wilds, to get more Badger footage, because I would like to do a Badger text-to-speech, and I would like to do just have more Badger footage, like an emo to Badger and such. What, for Wilds? Fuck no, it's not. For Wilds, it's probably gonna be like $40. Let's be real here. But to go back to the video game thing. The thing, once Spider-Man's done... Once Spider-Man's done... I want to put some Resident Evil in there. Some randomizer Resident Evil. I want to play Heroes of the Storm. We gotta do more 14. And Lost Odyssey. I feel like is gonna be the thing. And then when Lost Odyssey is done and a little bit more time goes, I gotta do Kingdom Hearts 2. It's been long enough. And like I've been investigating, as in trying to investigate, like the mage streams back again. The hard part is just like my fucking body size is a very weird body size. Also, because of how this room is, this camera would be very like weird. Like I'd have to figure some stuff out to like be able to see me, because that would be like the point. Is it small? What? My fucking body? Yeah, I'm small. I'm small and round. Fucking roly-poly-oly up in this bitch, and you're too young for that. Oh, my ego? What? Oh, my room? What? Yes, my room's small. Like, I'm at my desk right now, right? Alright, like, I am, 2 feet from the wall with my foot touching the wall right now underneath my desk. And then right there, there's the wall. I am also small. I am only 5'4". This is why I'm single. Women don't like short men. And I don't see enough tall queens to be like, hey, I'll be your short king. They don't exist. Well, not where I'm at. Oh, hey, look, it's Lady Iceheart. This matters. This stupid fucking tree.
Looking for me, I presume.
Oh my god, budget. I'm not short enough? No! I want to be loved by a tall queen.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Hi, Midgar Samar.
No!
Whoops. Sorry. I was clicking back into the game. It's fine. No!
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Yeah, but see...
And it was then that I knew why
that
I
don't
had
exist
been given
here.
this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to find that right now? Very hard. Thank you.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Yeah, well, there's actual people. I don't live in a place where there's people. Killing civilians won't bring them together, you fucking bitch.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me.
I'm not going to Disney World, ew.
Beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered.
I'm going to Disney World to pick up chicks? This seems
Dravanians,
absolutely not
though
worth
they
it.
know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Yeah, no, thanks. I will not build a relationship upon lies. Yeah, I bet it is. Is Lady Ishgard gonna come out, or is she just gonna sit in there and they're all gonna be like, what are you doing in there? We're alive, gave as little as we could, but we saw we were too late. We were looking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Ishgard escaped. How did she escape? There's not gonna be a lot of budget in these side, like, things. Right, like, our fucking Ariel talking to us. Not really gonna be fucking... But what if you are gay? Now, hold on. Because I know that there was an ether current here many a year ago. I don't know how you're supposed to fucking get the ether currents anymore. Do they just give them to you now that you beat, like, Heaven's Ward? Is that how this goes? Because it turns out you're actually gay. Yeah, okay. Ban him! Hit him with the ban! I'll have to go there eventually. I'm not gonna grip with that. You'd be like Meowson and never come back. I'm in a relationship. I don't need bacon anymore. What was I saying before all this? I don't know. Do it. Do it. Dump her ass. You don't need her anymore. The game recommendations. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll take game recommendations. As I said, I'll do more one-offs is really what needs to happen. I need to stop being, like, focused on, I'm gonna play and beat every game, because that's just how I am. It's like, I gotta stop doing that. Possibly. I'm only gonna say possibly, because I'd have to track down a copy, which wouldn't be hard, most likely. I'm dying. Because there's a lot of things that we could just touch. Asura's Wrath is like super short, isn't it? Isn't it like a really short game? Isn't it just QTEs as well? Yep, glad to see you both hale and healthy. What news? Oh yeah, I captured the heretics and then Lady Iceheart left even though she was in a basement and there's no way she could have escaped, but she did. So, yeah. Yeah, you're nice, can handle the rest. We'll go back to the fucking story. I gotta finish typing I gotta play more of Typing the Dead so I'm good at it. Because, like, again, I'm not very good at typing. I don't think I have to say that. Okay, we're done with Falcon's Nest for now. But it's mostly because I didn't really have to type as a kid. Because my brain's very good at math. Can't I just leave, man? Why can't I just leave? It's because I can't fly. No. Yeah, I do like crazy math shit. It's just like when it comes to typing, well, it's more like my hands don't know how to type properly very well because I don't really have to type that often. Right, like on a normal keyboard, I've barely ever typed. Right, when you're not someone who engages with other people like through streams or something, or like talking to other people through chats, like it's never been my thing. That's why. Right? Like, I like Pat and Wooly. Am I gonna go and, like, talk to them and chat to them and type in their chats? No, I don't do that. Right? Like, I don't really do that for, like, anybody, because that's just not who I am. Right? So, like, my typing skills I've never needed to develop because I played every MMO solo as well. Because that's just who I was. Yes. I mean, I think Liam and Matt do stuff together, but I don't think that happens as often. And that's a part of, I don't really pay attention to those two. So yeah. I'm pretty sure Liam lives in Japan now. So that's a little bit harder to do. Mr. McGee, I would speak plain. For me, from the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, but Rushfun swore that all the stories were true. Yep. Well, I'm so glad you helped me do my shit. Okay, we don't need to talk to you, Oriel. And even then, Pat and Willie are on opposite sides of the same country. Okay, now we have to go to the Sea of Clouds. So that's the first half of the first two playthroughs done. What? No? What? I said of the same country. What? They live in the Baltic Sea. Nobody lives in Singapore nights. I don't know where you got these fucking crazy, ridiculous things, but nobody lives in Singapore. Hey, look, the Sea of Clouds. Our other starting zone, for heaven's word. It's not just snow. Oh, maybe we get to see. We might be able to see the raid series. I don't think we'll be able to, but maybe we'll be able to. They don't live in Singapore.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, would come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Why am I taking a smaller airship to get onto a bigger airship? Yeah! Awfully cold up here. I mean, Grothis may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Well, yeah, you're very high up in the fucking clouds, my dude. Follow my lead. Yeah, okay. I doubt we'll get to see the thing I want to see, but there is a thing in the background in the clouds that you could see every once in a while. We're definitely gonna get to see it in this fucking umbral wind weather. That's like my favorite raid series. Whee! Oh no! Whoa! Benediction, benediction! Aha! Suck it, bitch! I'm out, Dodo! Fuck yourself. Hey, did you see there's Gallicats? The flying kitties from FF5. It's so hard to see them when they're flying like this. I don't know why there's flying cats. I don't know how that's an enemy, but hey, it's an enemy. Hey girl, what do you want me to do here? Yep. Commander of the force station near Clamp Cow Top. I'm trying to figure out what's important here. Yep. Don't try to hit on her, my dude. I'm gonna ask. I should be grateful if you allow me to finish speaking with Mr. Smiggy. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, kid. The Cloud Top was established to provide early warning of impeding Dravinian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating islands make the ideal for fucking that purpose. Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of drowning all it could see. Okay. However, it's been hammered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man at Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, I'll show him a thing or two. Stop being racist over there. Fear much, or maybe ask of you in the days to come. Yo, she really fucking hates this kid. Like, he's like, hey, girl, how you doing? She's like, please leave me alone. I don't care. Shut up. I have things to do. I understand Count Edamon's intentions. Would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from his experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely they will make a mess of things. I can't leave the child alone. Request from Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must be staying here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Yeah, roam about and keep anything out for usual. No leading the van against a beast tribe stronghold or some such. A droll task, but who am I to deny her? Should begin at once. I do not believe I've properly introduced myself. My name is Henry Watt, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmanuel. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Emmanuel on his mission. Alright, let's completely do it. Okay, bye. I know that was just to get rid of him. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you. At least more so than the others. Perhaps you're more skilled at this than most. But you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Yeah, these are still level 50 quests, huh? He's out of the harm's way. We're free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as struggles with the Vanu. Okay. Go beat their fucking faces in after you talk to someone. Vanu, more like get the fuck out of here, you birdmen. You heard me. Man, can this Umbral wind go? Yep. These birds are native to the floating islands. I say birdmen, but they're not all at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. That's such slander. My god. They're so racist to these beast tribes. Bitches said, fucking the Vanu and the Ixal can only be related if their fucking goddamn mother was a goddamn giant. An ugly one at that, like fuck. They literally did! Gigas is not a slur, Gigas is literally like a dodo kind of thing. It's a troll, honestly. But, you know, it's a classification of troll. And here's the Vanu! Yeah, I see you freaking out. What do you want? Green. Okay. Ugh. Green. Ah, no, I dropped the remote now. Nobody is allowed to have any other colors because the remote's on the ground and I'm not picking it up until I'm done streaming today. My plan would lovely be to get 25 quests in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Before I would call it a day. But I don't know where that would take us. Because then that's like a fourth of that shit. Yeah. But I also don't want to be up too late on the weekend, because the weekend's the only time I get to play 14 with, J-Man Blue. And so I don't want to sleep the whole day away. Right, because, like, if it was a weekday, yeah, sure, who cares? He'll be at work, I'll have to go to work, so I have to get sleep. But it's why I start, like, really early in the night on these weekends, because usually it's like, oh, we're done playing 14, or blah, 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 what have you. But we are on quest like 12/13. So I really just want to get to the first dungeon and do it, at least. Which isn't until level 53 in the quests, to be honest. Because level 51 has a dungeon, but it's an optional one and not a required one. Also, yeah, nothing gave me... I wonder if they just give people the fucking... Because ether currents are there. I might have to, like, talk to someone to unlock them. But you'd think they would just give it, like, the thought of it to me. But maybe there is someone I have to talk to. Again, at some point I wanted to change to a monk, so at some point we got a level to a monk and do those class quests. Man, I wish we could see the fucking raid. It might not even show up on the side. It might be only over here. So if you're in the Sea of Clouds, you can actually see the raid series, like the first raid, in this area, but it is a roaming thing. So I don't know what cycle it goes on, like what time it's where. And again, I don't think we're going to be able to see it in this umbral wind where I can't fucking see, like, more than a little bit there. But I hope we do. And we will at some point. When I can fly, we definitely will be able to. Oh, wow, they're just over there, just fucking, yep, they're just watching. While I do all this cool stuff. Fish with the patrol, anything to report? Yeah, I just murdered like 7 of them. Yep, a day without a skirmish. Except in your recent clash with the Vanu, it cannot escape your nose that there things are rather peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Yeah. Have aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Psych everybody up. Okay. I don't want to psych them up over there, but I guess I will. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Got me fooled there for a moment, old girl. Stop calling me old girl! Fucking hell, get out of here, you fucking child. Disgusting. Disgusting. Psych up the troops. I would say Crispy Ham would be like, I'm gonna go with 24. That would be old to like a 15-year-old. But he's also 15 years old and needs to learn his fucking manners. Did you know he's roly-poly-oly? He's small and short and round. Not yet. Gonna call me a hag soon enough. He's gonna be like, you old fucking hag. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I psyched up your troops. Yeah, you see, there's certain parts of the main story that definitely don't need to be, you know, under a magnifying glass of like, oh, I gotta read everything. Because it's like, yeah, I just psyched up some troops. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Like, we'd lose our fucking... I'd lose my voice. We'd lose our minds. Did I even... no, I did. Okay. I had to make sure I attuned to that etherite. He's just the... Yeah, he's just the son of the guy who brought us in. So, like, honestly, we're just helping them because he really doesn't know what to do with us. I think it's just better that we're just doing something than nothing. Your such your duties beneath him. Yep. Can I count on you to keep him safe? No. Okay, go get some fresh water from up there. On the text of which every the procurement of potable water. Yeah, it's literally just like ferry my kids around. Literally, that's what we're doing. We're like ferry my kids around and help them so they don't die on whatever mission I need to send them on. It's just very interesting. That again, we're like, we're a renowned world hero. Like, they know of us and the things we've done. Right? And they're like, hey, you. Yeah, you. I need you to look after my kids. Because, they're stupid. And because we're like in exile, it's like, we can't really say no. So, here we are. So let's fetch some water. And that's what we're doing here. Fetching some water. I assume it's up here, if I recall. There it is. Yeah, I would love to get to the first dungeon, but I really don't know if that's a proper goal today. Nope, gotta inspect another. I don't even... I know in the first... Is the first boss fight first? I think that's trial first. At 52. Like a boss fight at 50... Which is one of my favorite boss fights. I haven't done it in a while, so it'd be interesting to do it again. There we go. Got the crystal. So it'd be very interesting to see. Go away, Umbral Wind. I want to see if I could see the raid. It's one of my favorite raids. Oh, here's the Sprig Crystal. Not better shoes, so let's take money. Now I'm level 56. Now we might get some budget. Maybe. I wonder what happened to that one guy. Oh no, he's on, he's on. Okay, let's find that child. Ooh, doo doo doo. No sign of the kid. Further up. Can't believe this umbral wind is still happening. This area. I feel like the weather usually doesn't last that long. But Mistress McGee! He's been taken by the Vanu, because he's an idiot. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. No, they surrounded my child. Don't let them murder my child. What? I'm not gonna go home. It'd be really funny if I could just let him murder him. Fuck that kid. Tell them they have him, like, in a cage. No, it's an instance. Yep, let's do it. Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. Ow. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, but go fucking murder them all. He may be insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. I think he does deserve this. Shh. That's supposed to be panic, not happiness. But you know what? He's probably very happy. Right? Just murdering them all on my way, by the way. Like, they are dying behind me. I'm coming, kiddo. Everything's coming to free prisoner. Spread word like thunder. I got you, kid. Oh, I just had to save the kid. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Oh. I got this guy who's just like, nah, I'm gonna punch him. Keep moving, kid. We got places to be. Thank you. Boo doo doo doo. Guess who needs another drink? It's me. And he's dead. Yay! House 4 Temps Knights. They're coming. Guys, I already rescued him. Help has arrived. I already did it all. Like, we're good. I'm working on it. No, he's getting slapped. I'm coming, kiddo. And they're all dead. Because Holy wins the day. Boo doo 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 doo. Come on, kid. Before he catches you, come on. Come on, you can move faster than that. I know you're in like full chainmail, but you got this. There we go. Duty complete. Not my duty.
Reinforcements?
Budget.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Hey, look, it's Moby Dick.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Well, it's a good thing you have the Primal Slayer right next to you. Oh, he's running. Bye, kid.
We must away.
We must away. Murder the child! Murder the child! Man.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
I said.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
But I can walk. So that means you too, Hushrafont. Okay. You know they could throw spells at us, right? We could have just casted a fireball and probably blown up the blimp. Yay! The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you hadn't done the same for us on few previous occasions. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with their creations of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship. I read some few days before with an Ishgardian lording in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said Lording's manservant scattered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all his rescue. And the rest of this day is history. Right, well, I've cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Okay, bye, Sid! Boo-doo-doo-doo. Wow. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Well, very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in covering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. Stop calling me old girl. I have made a historic discovery. In fact, even little Leonette would have no chance but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? No. Leave this girl alone. My God. Hey, girl. I uncovered a whale of a primal. You want to fuck me? No. You're underage. Get out of here. No, Gallicats. Ah. Hey, we're on quest 16. Quest 17, not bad. Not bad. It will not be voiced. Praise alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Yeah, everything went fucking fucked with a shit. A primal, are you sure? Yeah, did you not see the giant whale fucking flying around? Yet now I think of it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. Massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change of their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Oh, you mean to say that you've fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading such thing in documents provided by Master Alphino. Are we forgetting something important, Lady Leoniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you're right, of course. Mistress McGee deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's not else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard. Tell everybody what happened, but of course, I have more than enough. Pray return to Ishgard. So that's it? No more forays at enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services no longer needed. Take care, Lady Leoniette. Our next meeting take place under more what? What the fuck? Stop. Shut up. Get out of here. Tell the kid no. All of us ends well. To the airship landing. Then we can speak on the journey home. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How do I even get back to the pillars? Oh, I can take an airship. Okay. How nice of you. Yeah, go ahead. If I do a quick look. The Little Heart Island. Really hoping to see the thingamabob. Ishgard! Professor, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of wind upon your face, the warmth of blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Okay. Congregation. 2 seconds. Let me take this etherite. Boo. Okay, what do you got for me? No one. Oh, the heater. Okay. I see. Well, now I see what kind of emails you're getting. A little worrying. Yeah, I bet it was. Oh, it's you, Crispy Ham. God, you have to strike me so hard. Oh, you did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, for how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Not easy playing the hero, is it? Fuck you, Duolingo. That reminds me, should I check to see? I think I have 2 Minecraft fucking sponsorships at the moment. No, okay, just the one. The other one fell off, which is really funny. Bum. Is this critical hit? No, it's determination. That's fine. Boo-doo. Mistress McGee, my lord the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with our Lord Oratory and Lord Emilion. Ariel and Emmerich. Can you be budgeted? I don't think it's not budgeted. There's no way.
The hero
Oh,
returns.
shit!
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
I wasn't expecting actual fucking budget. Yeah.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct.
Damn
and
right.
that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
Yes.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh yeah, heresy! I didn't believe. I thought this was way later.
Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
They're already fucking breaking
Sir Grinno
rules.
is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of
I think it's so funny. They're like,
I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's.
they're already fucking, you know, being
Such
accused
is
of
the way
heresy.
things between the high houses.
No, we gotta go say Alphino and Tataru. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will still never be swayed. Men will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. Just like that one such member of House Zamil is manipulating Sir Granu. He is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may generally believe your friends to be guilty, but I'm quite certain his master knows better. Okay, let's go prove their innocence. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Been too long, Crispy Ham. Would that visit came under happier circumstances. You're coming to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take. Yeah, of course. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vino Primal. Truly, I not know which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Granix's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them would be difficult, however, as he is the Knight of the Heaven's Ward. Speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all, the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to follow the steps of faith and drive back the Dravinian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there not we can do? Okay, there's but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of petitioner's standing. That's terrible how to do that. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accused against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mr. Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grano, and a second of his choosing. Another Knight of the Heaven's Ward, most like. Two of them, by the fear, they could hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he would have no choice but to participate. Mr. Tower, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, to be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Unless you doubt, I'm ready to and willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure as Lord Hiroshima, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, mayhap in the realm at large. That is settled. I'll visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Meet me at the tribunal when you're ready. Be made ready. Let's go fucking trial by combat. Combat. I'm dying. Very slowly. Let's go! See, I haven't got any better gear yet. Yeah, instance. What level is this quest? Is it 51 yet? Come on. Listen carefully, Crispy Ham. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and then the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they'll be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grano's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. But seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands, and I shall cheer you so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Fucking Urshifon. This should be budgeted.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heaven's Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Should have said like canoodling in the bar or something.
Let the accused step forward. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
But trial by combat. How can you be depressed when there's trial by combat going on?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
You're damn right Crispy's here for you. I can't believe they have a stage. Like, they have a fucking combat stage. Yeah, lock her up.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Do 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 do. I don't really need your help, Alphino. I got this. They can't handle the power of holy light. Hello, Shimino. Welcome back. I feel your pain. Alphino's in trouble. He's fine.
Hells take you!
There's the bull down. Get fucking wrecked. Very strong. Hey, you know what this game didn't do? Skip the duel. Hey, I mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levier, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Thus are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Yay! Yeah, that's okay. It's Crunchyroll. You could be upset at Crunchyroll. By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bounds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated for such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my admiration. Pray receive me of this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Crispy Ham? Would take her for your steed? But Badger, though. When I get a chocobo stable, I'm gonna dye Badger black. What are Chiffon? Chocobos prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your seed must remain outside. That is the SSTHID. That's too many words for a fucking building. Shut the fuck up. Like, why is it like 4 or 5 fucking words? Small handcarved whistle that emits a unique high-pitched noise. Summon a black chocobo. Even though it can't fly, because I can't fly right away. Ether currents are now accessible. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. Obtained a black chocobo. You will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. Fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. Yep. So, you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? In the original, back in A Realm Reborn, most mounts could not fly. Like, even if you had... Like, if you had a chocobo, it could not fly. Not because you didn't have the ether currents, but because some mounts were literally just ground-based. Like, this is terrestrial. This chocobo would not be able to fly. They've since changed that. But, like, it's really funny that a lot of the mounts they couldn't fly before. Now every mount can fly. Black chocobos are all well and good, but true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Thames Manor. Doubtless eager to discuss the day's events. So if you got any of the extreme horses from any of the extreme boss fights, like Shiva or Ifrit, which give you a horse mount, yeah, you wouldn't be able... I wonder if I could do those. You know what? Let's take a quick fucking side step here. Do I have any of the extremes? Except for that one. But you know what? Let's see if I can do this. I doubt it, because it's Shiva, but let's find out. Hi, Shiva. Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Because, yeah, my damage seems very... Oh, yeah, no. Not till later. Take time. I don't do enough damage yet. Worth a try. Probably not until I at least hit level 60 I can do it. Whoa. Okay. While we have a second, let's go unlock Monk for me. Just so I have that for later. And so when I need to take a break from the story, I could be a monk. Oh, man. I'm here to be a monk. Yeah, I could go to the distance. Or give me that weapon. Boop-a-doo. Hell yeah, I got the monk. Well, pugilist, but you know what I mean. Same thing. Okay, so let's do this. Add. Move this up to 2. How do I move it up to 2? Oh, yeah. Just this way. Move it up to 2. Equip the weapon that he gave me. Perfect. Okay. That way I at least have this unlocked and I could do I gotta get to level fucking... You're back! Not coming soon enough. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna do this first quest real quick for Monk. Nope. I don't even know who Billy West is. Snap punch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know people's names. We've been through this. I'll never know names. Yeah, but that one's not too bad because I haven't seen him too much and stuff like crazy. You know, like I don't really have to deal with him much more. Like he's really in the early, like he's really in the 2000s, right? There's a lot of games that have Yuri Lowenthal from like 2000 to like 2015. I would go with. Like I know Spider-Man, yeah, but like it's not that bad. As I fucking itch my arm. Ugh. But he's not that bad. Okay, let me turn in this quest and grab the next one, then we can go back to the story. Do 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 do. Diablo, dick your girl. I gotta pick up some Gil. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Excuse me, ladies. I'm here to get some monies. Wait, you just have music rolls? What the fuck music is this? Skullduggery! Yeah, what's up? Was that Kiss from a Rose? What the fuck music is that? A van is $6? Is that worth it though? I know it's a Souls-like, but I never... Is it worth it though? Because I didn't hear good things about Code Vein. I just said I didn't hear good things about it. Habita. I look so mad running forward. Yo, where you guys keep your money? There it is. Okay. Let us switch back to a white mage. And back to Ishgard. Because I'll level that later. Well, of course it's $70. You know it's gonna be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not too bad, not too bad. 18 quests in. Helen smiles on us yet again, Mistress McGee, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You have a habit exceeding my expectations. Listen to the Heavens' Wards while the city's elite looked on. By the fury, anyone who's been paying attention to you should do so from now on. Okay. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress McGee. From the Archbishop? What an honor. Personal summons, you better fucking go. Okay. Well, before you fully screw this, you want to screw this? Yeah. We could yeah, I don't know. Can you be the big spoon, though? I hate being the big spoon. Because I like jumping. It gives my thumb something to do when I'm not flicking the bean of my own self. Okay. This should have a dialogue, so, You want to meet with the Archbishop? Yeah, let's do that.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
You should be sorry.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Garfield Kart, yeah, the true race war.
He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
This is gonna be me in like 1 year. I'll sit there.
All, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
The chair is really comfy. Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about my chair. His chair? No, his chair sucks. My chair? Great. Bye, Sir Emmerich. See, I'm a true old man now.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Because I'm like, please don't leave me.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Asians?
They're douchebags, terrible people.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable
Kept hitting the enter button by accident.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
That's me! I'm an old man.
If we are to rid ourselves of these...
No, it's the entering, if you hit into the chat.
Together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Yeah, it's my PS5 controller. Boo-doo-doo, do. No, that's just the entering the chat. You can't see the chat. It's below my camera because they don't like that being on the screen. But it's literally hitting enter, goes into the chat, so then I can type.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
A dick.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Well, of course.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What'd you forget to tell us?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh yeah, that's a part of this too.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Fuck yeah, let's go save him. Let's save that fucking, grizzly old man. Lucky number 7. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong to Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must learn few things to stand the Sultanate. I propose that we visit Limsa. You heard me right. While we're about your altruistic endeavors, I act as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Retemps and Lumensian Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented herself, and I duly seized it. To start allying Limsa. Pledge your full cooperation to help us. We'll go talk to her and be like, hey, yo, fucker. Hey, girl. You wanna suck this Warrior of Light dick? No? Oh, okay. Thanks anyway. It'd be better if I wasn't a potato person.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you
Oh, by the way, they replaced all the voice actors from A Realm Reborn.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs
just
was
so
not
you're
the
aware.
only aid we receive, I suspect.
Why? I think most of them just couldn't
When
do it
we fled
again.
Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Oh.
Sharp as ever,
There's
Master
a piece of
Helfano.
theory.
On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed
Probably,
Seal
honestly.
demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Sorry.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Ul'dah Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauburn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination. in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Telegia alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
Isn't one of them dead?
Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
He has a point.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Who could that be?
The Crystal Braves.
Not the Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Who you stuck on? There we go. Raoban's survival is vital to the Orisian Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. I cannot send troops in Ul'dah. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance, and war like as not. There's to be a rescue, it fails to you and you alone. I would not have it any other way. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader. By way of first step, you should seek out Dome in contact. You'll find her amongst the frontier hands at Revenant Soul, working in a kitchen. Back to Mordona! Woo! Hi, Higiri. Precious Crispy Am, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express myself. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some of my few compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant Soul, keeping watch over the mutineers while we're waiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Lissa Mensa that you were searching for General Raoban. Moved from a cell in the Murasasha pit. At the same structure, you, Hase, and the third you were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the third. If you're joining the hunt, pray seek out Dora at the High Bridge. It's a Camp Drybone. I like how well I know where to go. Still, after all these years. Like, I know the locations. Hey, look, the moon. Hey, look, the moon. No. No. Yuyasa and his men are bound for Halatali. This is where they intend to carry out the execution. Let's make haste and join them. When you want to do FF5? I was thinking about actually streaming it again. Because it's like, there's no other better time. I think we just gotta get through Spider-Man first. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. As long as we just gotta get through Spider-Man. Spider-Man's been taking like 3 days during the week. And I'm not like upset by it. It's just that like Spider-Man taking up 3 days of the week. Having a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. Let's go save Raubon. There's no time to lose. General Alden might be executed at any moment. Let's enter Halatali and free him. Please see to your preparations. Tell me when you're ready to proceed. Hey, I'm ready to proceed. It's not like it's gonna be that long to do it. It's not like it's, you know, a crazy ass long game. Oh, hi, Yagiri. Long time no see.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Oh my god, voice acting. So much fucking budget.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubon is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Man, he really just disappeared.
With me!
Yeah, okay. Hey, look, the moon. Let's do it! I do like how you get to go back through Halatali and not a dungeon aspect. I'm gonna be like a true tank and pull everything.
Leave this to me!
Pretty sure I have to fight him here. Oh, I'm stunned.
Away with you!
Yeah, hit him with that ruin, Alphino. Grab on. Of course I came. He's bound by some manner of magitech device here. I dare not force it open. Maybe I'll be booby trapped. Heard such devices. The crystal braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Won't stifle my healing. Pretty sure I could break this gate before I have to kill anything. Come on, Alphino. Don't let me do all the work. I also did want to play, Liza P again, because it's been a hot minute. That was on my mind the other day, too. That's what I remember I was going to say forever ago. I want to try doing an actual strength build. But that one can wait. Jam. Don't worry, Alpha, now. I'll just do all the work. Don't worry, bud. I also did want to do Digimon World 2 again. See, there's a lot of things I want to do, because I haven't touched them in so long. Like Digimon, it's been a long time. But they're not priorities. And I still wanted to do Ace Combat all the way too, but again, only so much time in the world. Okay, lady. I don't gotta die so dramatically. She was really fucking hamming it home. What quest are we on? 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, 21. So we're on the 22nd quest right now. I don't want to go too much longer. My thanks. Slowly, General. You're yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. We should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ilberd. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. Murder them all. Hope you like holy. I can't believe they brought Laurentis in. The guy we chased around the forest at like level 20.
I have you now.
Do you?
It is nothing.
I think all your men are dead. Except for you, Ilberd.
I'm not finished yet.
Because I just mashed my stone button into your fucking face. What a loser.
This changes nothing.
Yeah?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Didn't you admit that it was,
Ere
though?
we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Probably, actually, yeah, because he was super poor.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
His fucking, you know, shit-eating grin.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
Yeah, save Alban. The man who only has one arm.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Stay on your feet, Gladiator. The fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What?
Hit the enter button again.
No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
I said this is not the place to do this conversation. Oh, this does not help me. Oh, damn it. Hitting all the wrong buttons. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over, now. There's been no further activity. I think the one setting I changed might have been the thing I needed to do. The Ilberd and his minions have fled via some either egress. Gather perimeter signs of the passing. I know what's causing it, so I have to figure out how to fix that. And it seems like I might have fixed that. But we'll see. General Alden, I presume, and the signs of the 7th dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the waking sands. Know that Master Ranger awaits you there. Are those sympathetic to your cause? This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you'll come with me, I have prepared a carriage that may travel in comfort, safe from praying eyes. It's no help, man. Check this. This is level 51. Okay. Speak with Alphino. Spoken with Urion Sheriff via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let's make our way to Vesper Bay. Hey, look, a ticket. Seeing when, okay, level 53 is the first fucking thing. Okay. Whee! Fly. God, you're so fast here. Yeah, I think the thing I did change earlier when I disconnected might have been the thing I needed to have changed.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Does she, though? 10.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Maybe you should have fucking taken her pulse, you fucking moron.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
I like how he's so fucking filthy and dirty and they
She
haven't
lives
even the
because
chance to take a shower.
Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with him.
I would say Her Grace is being
They
held
reduce his
somewhat,
hours, and he's
dreaming dreams of a
effectively just
brighter Uldar,
stuck in the
even
corner
as we
pretty
speak.
much. Like, I don't have to deal with him at all.
Oh, Nanamo.
Besides when he, like, gets in my way, when he goes to throw trash away, but I don't really care.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
He'll be fired probably soon enough. I don't think he's gonna stick around much longer.
Though
I think it's really
Lolorito's
just
hands
90
are far
days.
from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Trying to see how much I want to do more, which shouldn't be too much. And I count on Prioress Dolala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana prove more whatever. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we've taken a vital first steps toward resolving matters in Ul'dah. Healing ring. Siege or not to siege? Sorry, yes, General Bond is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Pharaoh, we should return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Say when we face another crisis, the Dravidians are preparing to resume the siege of the Holy See. Though I'm not loath to abandon Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, prepare we leave Marshal Turpin and the others to investigate. Return with all haste to Ishgard. Do. The question is what do we do tomorrow night, as in tonight? Right, because we have 3 things we could work on. Right, we have Spider-Man, we have FF5, and Lost Odyssey. We'll probably do more 14 later in the evening. There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Bond short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravidian attack. And Lord Harushafont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Oh. Right, like those are the 3 things we could easily work on to get any matter of them done. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you're now aware, the Dravidians are once more gathering for war. My plan for Spider-Man 2 again? Probably not for a while. We'll probably do Miles Morales, but it also would require, Also, the emotes really don't like the 144 frame rate thingy, when I'm playing 14. But I'd have to wait to get them on sale, because I'm not buying them full price. Mr. Master Olivier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you for the direct means. When the Observatorium's bells toll, it was a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have taken up your arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot assure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Besides the 7th dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the horde descends upon Ishgard. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. We are to shine the light of dawn. We must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hungered in a hole. I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Let's all meet outside and discuss the plans ahead.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, hey, Estinian. Long time no see.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict.
With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Ishgard enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road. Even should we succeed in winning Ishgard to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. This petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's force in the strength of our vague assurances. Whatever. The Tower, I would ask that you remain at Fort Thames Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the signs of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go talk to Emeric. Yeah, any thoughts on what we should do tonight? Should we just play Spider-Man to knock it out? Should we do more FF5 to knock that out and get it out of the way? Because, like, I would like to finish Spider-Man. Because then we can switch over to something else easily. Right, because that's what I was thinking. If we do Spider-Man, we could then switch to FF5, because I think Spider-Man,
I
yeah.
want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged
So yeah, we'll do that.
siege.
Also, we're going to stop after this quest. Once this quest is over, because then we got
At once, my lord.
a lot more going. Now, I'm going to... While this is happening, I'm going to see how many quests there actually are. I'm pretty sure it's 100.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors.
29.
And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
There's actually less. There's like 95, 96 quests.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Okay. Gatorade cereal. Having secured Sir Emeric's support, we may proceed without fear of preventive Ishgardian attack, which is to say we can afford to dither. She tells us that the Dravidians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, must need track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. A short time is against us. If you're already sitting, let's be on our task. Do-do-do.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
I told you Heaven's Ward is when they get so much fucking budget. It's so great.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Perfect. I will just accept this. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tatar of our plans. I shall await you at St. Renette's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. That need no reminding. Come, Crispy M, let's head back to Frost for Temps. Perfect. Okay. That's enough for today. Fucking, how many quests are we in? I know I keep looking at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for like... No, not really. I won't do Dead Space 3. I don't really care. I think a one-off of showing how bad it was and everybody being like, yeah, this is awful, is enough. Because, yeah, I don't care enough about Dead Space 3. We can... The plan probably tonight would be, we'll finish Spider-Man. How bad was it? So, I like Dead Space 3 because it's bad. It's awful. It's a terrible game. They ruin the characters. The story is awful. It's no longer horror. The first enemies you fight are humans. The first weapon you get is a submachine gun. There is no more standard weapons in, that guy just came back to life in front of me, sorry. There's no more standard weapons. So, like, the plasma cutter technically doesn't exist. You have to make the plasma cutter for it to exist. There's no... Like, plasma cutter doesn't exist, so therefore the ammo for the plasma cutter doesn't exist. It's all one standard ammo. And so you craft weapons, which is my favorite part of the game, because crafting weapons is really fun in that game because you make some stupid broken shit. Like, the problem is that, you can make a rocket launcher. You know what happens when you have a rocket launcher? It's co-op, yeah, but that's not the problem. The co-op is actually probably the best part of Dead Space 3, because there's some side quests you can't do. I wonder, hold on. We have a second. Why? Because. Okay, we're done with this. I'll just show you real quick. Just real quick before I go to bed. Where's my controller? There it is. Because this will take literally 2 seconds to start. Like, let me show you before I call it a night. But the plan probably for tonight is that we're gonna do Spider-Man. We'll finish Spider-Man, and then we'll move on to FF5, and then I'll do some FF5, and then we'll move on to 14. That's probably the best way for tonight, because that way I don't overly tire myself with FF5. So I need to turn this down both over there and fucking on. And in my headphones. So yeah, real quick.
Isaac.
Say hi to Ellie.
Where is everyone?
Finding a way off this
Guess what? She's no longer losing. She no longer has lost an eye. She now has 2 eyes.
It doesn't go very far.
Even though she lost one in the last game.
Take you to the outermost ships. Here, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Now, let's get the shuttle so we can head home already.
Robert, we are not going home.
Hey, we'll get the shuttle first and decide what to do with it. I'm heading out to take a look at this. Skip.
Okay, so here's my plasma cutter, right? That decimates everything, and I'm on hard. And I have 1,113 shots. And 2,103 shots of the submachine gun with the current ammo I have in my inventory. Now, the top part of this is a flamethrower, while the bottom part of it is a rocket launcher. You know what's not scary? Having a rocket launcher. So, the thing is that you'd get these little drones, these guys right here in my hands, and what you do is you scan for resources, you put them down, and then they'd come back after a set amount of time, and then you can go into this workbench, and in this workbench, you could then build weapons to whatever you like. Which then also adds to, like, here's modifiers to even increase them more. Right? Like, I can make the plasma cutter. I can make a super fast rapid fire plasma cutter, even though I have that already. So the weapons are nice. I like the weapons. Like, you could make revolvers. There's light and heavy fucking frames. Right? Like, machine gun. Like, the military engine lets you make machine guns and shotguns. This lets you make, like, the charge. All the weapons that were in the old games are here. You just have to make them. Like, here's the flamethrower. Here's the Ripper. You can make mines with this and explosive barrel kind of things. The javelin gun. You can get the Tesla core, which is electricity, which you could fire electric bolas out. Like, the weapon would be great if this wasn't a Dead Space game. Right, if this was like a system attached to like a zany like cartoon horror game, like it would be great. But it's attached to Dead Space 3. That's the problem. Right. And then, you know, you can craft items, like here's all the ammo. Don't mind how much fucking shit I have. You have no idea how many times I played this game through. Like over here, I have so many items for my playthroughs. That just stay there. And now, just because we have now this unlocked real quick, just to show that I do own all the DLC because I'm a fucking freakazoid with this game. We can now go to the suit kiosk, which allows me to change my suit. Which none of this does anything besides be cool design. Like I have the original engineering suit, the sharpshooter suit, the marauder suit, the tundra, the first contact, which is gold. I like the first contact. Yeah, here. Because it's EA! They gotta make money somehow. I bought all the DLC, like, super cheap. It was all on sale when I bought it. I did not buy it, because I looked at Steam, and I'm like, oh, should I buy this on Steam to have it on Steam? And it was, it was 70, like, it was $68. So $70 for the DLC alone. And $20 for the game. I'm like, ew. So yeah, all my shit's upgraded, like... Oh, except for the Kinesis. I did not... Did I not upgrade the Kinesis? I did not. Wait. No, okay, I already own that upgrade. Okay, no, I did. Okay, it says it has cost. But yeah. Like, that's the problem. And so the plasma cutter, this rapid fire plasma cutter is like my favorite weapon to make. Because it just goes. Nothing is going to stop you. Like, I don't even need the rocket launcher. You just do this. And then on top of that, like, let's go back and hear the stats real quick before I fucking goddamn call it. Let's go to the stats. The upper tool on the left, over there, right? The upper tool is the plasma cutter. Its damage is almost capped out. Its reload is capped out. Its clip size is capped out. Its speed is almost capped out, right? And, like, the lower tool is even more strong, like, it's stronger than the plasma cutter I have on top. And if I switch things around and change different upgrades, there'd be that. And then we could also go with, like, attachments. No. I'm an hour in. I'm in chapter 4. I just loaded a new game plus. There's only 14 chapters, too. That's including the DLC. But yeah, there's all these attachments to add to it, too. Like, fucking Acid Bath, which does acidic damage over time, which I currently have the ammo sweeper, which lets me pick up nearby ammo automatically. Or like the Explosion Amplifier, which increases the radius of explosions. Or the one that doesn't... Safety Guard, which doesn't let me take damage from explosive splash damage. So if I use a rocket launcher, I can't die to my own rocket launcher. So yeah. And then here's all the blueprints of weapons that just have... that you can just make outright. A shotgun, pulse rifle... Molineer. There's melee weapons you can make. Medic support gun for co-op. All the modifications. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Dead Space 3. Not very good. Guess what? Right now, we're currently in space. You know where most of the game takes place? Down on that planet. This part is like 2 chapters long. And let's just go to the chapters real quick. Run a solo campaign. I should be able to, like, chapter select, but not go into it. So yeah, prologue. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 7, There you go. By chapter 8, you're on the planet. And then the rest of the game, you're on the planet. The save must not be correct. Because, like, there's more chapters than that. Let's go back. Put this one real quick. Yeah, okay. There's 19 chapters. And then the 3 DLC that has the 3 chapters of the DLC that has the true ending of the game because it's EA. So yeah, so you're in space all of 5 chapters. 4 chapters. And then from chapter 8 to 19, you're on the planet. And then enjoy the DLC is actually really good. I wish that, like, this was part of the game. The DLC is actually really good. And it should have been what the game was kind of based off of. Because they do a lot of cool fucking creepy shit in the DLC. Like, they expand upon the cult aspect that's in Dead Space 3. Because they, like, bring the Unitologists. And they're like, oh, they're like a fucking death cult now. Like, a real hard death cult. So... There's custom arena? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? What are my weapons here? Wait, what is this custom arena? So that doesn't exist, is it? Do I go through this door? Or is it just in here? Oh yeah, there's a melee, yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have a melee weapon. Why is 2 of my melee weapons? Weird. Very weird. Hold on. Let's get like a real test of this so you can see. Right. Cause like, what is this? I must have been just fucking around with something. I need one-handed weapons. No, I want two-handed weapons. Actually, know what the... I assume it's this one. Rocket launcher. Could be literally anything. Sure. Just go down until like fucking Safety guard. Acid bath, sure, why not? Who cares? Reload. So yeah, here, just real quick. I've now made a rocket launcher on top of a submachine gun, or a, you know, a machine gun. Like, there's no fear to be had. Like, there's none. Like, that's the problem. It's no longer a horror game because the horror aspect of it is long gone. So, okay. That's that. As I said, we'll finish Spider-Man tonight. We'll finish Spider-Man tonight. We'll move on to FF5. We'll continue that, and then we'll do more 14. That way I get more 14 done. We get further through FF5, because I want to get to 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, like, because I want to get to those. And I feel like it's a disservice if I just skip 5. Didn't really do anything to me. Like, if we skipped 8, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Granted, I'm waiting. TJ's gonna be like, no, we're gonna play FF8 this way. And I'm like, okay. We can suffer and hate our lives. Sure. But, yeah. So, expect those at some point. I do want to do the remakes of FF7, right? Like, I have Remake Intergrade installed. We got to do more Monster Hunter Wild so we can get more Badger, right? Like, we need more Wilds to do Badger so we can have more shit for Badger. This is installed and ready to go at some point to do for, like, just a one-off to get further in it, just get more Badger. But, okay, tonight, Spider-Man, FF5, okay? And 14, okay? Okay, that's it. I gotta go to bed. So good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a fucking good one. I'll catch you next time. Hopefully the internet will not be a piece of shit. It seems like I might have fixed it. And again, might have fixed it. We'll find out as we go. I'll probably test it later when I get up to make sure. Because it seems like it's now being stable. Because it was overflowing like crazy. But we'll figure it out. Okay, everybody? Okay. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Spider-Man, FF5, FF14. And then if we can get through Spider-Man and a good portion of FF5, next weekend we can do another stream of Slop and all that. And then this weekend I can do like a talkie fucking stream. So, okay, everybody. Have a good one. See you next time. I'll catch you around. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.